let's address the elephant in the room. I have some souls now. I also have just a few humanity. But it should be enough. I made offline progress, the audacity. Hey, it's fine. Or did I use the good old cheat engine? I won't lie. I did grind. And then I got tired. It was just a matter of time. Like, nothing was... I did both, yeah. I did both. Because all it did was save time. This isn't like another game where me farming money also farms experience. And the caveat to this is that we will not be using these souls for leveling. It is only for buying spells and upgrading the pyromancy flame. I could have farmed it all legit, but it was boring. That's all it came down to. That is literally all it came down to. So as far as cheatsy doodles go, it is a very, very innocent cheatsy doodle. Because it basically just saved me like an hour. I am also playing with a brand new, literally just took it out the box, Xbox controller. Just because the connection for wired on the Xbox controllers seems to be a little bit more reliable than the PlayStation 5. I have played enough Dark Souls, yes. And again, the caveat is that none of these souls are going into levels. Of course, if I die and lose all the souls, I'll be annoyed as fuck. If I die and lose them, then it'll all be for nothing. Yeah, pretty much. So I need to get to where... Oh, fuck. I need to get to where Logan is. Which, to be fair, I think I've gone the wrong way already. Fuck! No! 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 Why is it not locking on? I swear, this game loves to punish casters. Purely with the lock-on. More so than any of the other games. Like, sometimes I can lock on no problem. Sometimes it's a fucking struggle. That didn't even let me try and lock on. Like, I should lock... I am not that far away. I am not that far away. Still... The thing that annoys me about that, the thing that really annoys me about that is that it's because of the lock-on. Like, I will hold my hands up and say, you know, oh, that was my fault, I died because I was shit, I died because I did the wrong thing and all the rest of it. No. That was because of lock-on. You enjoyed counting that death, didn't you? No, of course I didn't. Okay, maybe. Mm-hmm. Why can I lock onto that? But I can't lock onto someone so much closer to me. Like... You don't hear anything. You heard nothing. Oh, look at that! Look, normally I wouldn't do this. Normally I wouldn't. But for the sake of actually wanting to make progress, and again, none of these souls are going into leveling. Rather than spending 2 hours grinding the souls back up, I'm just gonna give me them so I can buy the spells I need so that we can actually do the run. And I'm going to fucking lose my shit. Like, part of the reason why I've given myself the souls at the start is so I can lose them. Because that's entertaining. But fuck me. Why can I not log on? Literally, it's like I get 5 meters away. Swear to fuck. I swear to fuck. I swear. Why can I still not log on? I am fucking... There we fucking go. It's so hard to lock on. Jesus Christ. Where am I even going? I don't remember at this point. I'm not getting that far away. When did I get so bad? I need to get good, man. Magic. Magic is so fucking painful to use sometimes. You see, why can I lock onto them? No problem. Them? No problem. As soon as I get to this other corner, problem. What do you mean? Oh, good, there's a vagrant. What? No. What? The lock-on is fucking me so hard right now. So hard. Fuck you. I just want to get some fucking spells, man. Why are the cheatsy doodlies not working? Why? He's right there! This game, man. This fucking game. Oh, look at that! That is my fault for not killing him. That is... That one I will wholeheartedly accept as my fuck up. That, though! Come on! Magic do go burr, Clash. Hello, how you doing? You know what else really goes burr? Oh, you fucking bastard. What?! Snipe? Like, I'm impressed, but I'm mad. That wasn't even a lock on. Yeah, I've been alright. Well, I'm doing alright now. I wasn't doing alright the other week. I had a real bad abscess. It was poopy butts. Okay, no. No. Okay, I can't roll. Yeah. Fuck you! I finally made it! Where are you going? No! No! My controller just decided to stop working. Where? Please. Logan?
Hello there. I was expecting you.
Finally!
This place is truly magnificent. More than expected, even. As promised, I shall share the new sorceries with you. And the secret of Seath's immortality. The secret of Seath's immortality. If you have fought him and were in prison, you must know that Seath is a true undead, different from ourselves. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. It is an effect of the primordial crystal. A sacred treasure pillaged by Seath when he turned upon the ancient dragons. So only by destroying the primordial crystal can you so much as scratch his hide. And it so happens, the primordial crystal is in the inner garden of these very archives, the Crystal Forest. Farewell.
Okay, so now we have the crystal sorceries. Let's... Wait, no, I need to go to fire. Although, actually, no, I can use this guy.
You?
Thank you. Time to go and see Quilana. Yep, she's there. Yeah, I probably want to kill these guys. There we go. Yeah, fuck it, I've got better than lost.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quilana of Izalith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy, like Solomon? Yes, of course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil, but to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this?
Oh, wow. I just want the spells, man.
Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you. In your world, he was called Salaman, the Master Pyromancer. The little rascal really made something of himself. Now go. What waste my time?
That's it. That's it. We're not fucking about. We're not fucking about with that anymore. Oh, I need 44 intelligence for crystal souls then. Oh. Okay. So I do still need to level my intelligence. Alright. But now any souls that we get will go to leveling.
Oh, hello there. Time is a resource. Farewell.
Maybe it's after killing Seath that he goes mad. You'll become too powerful. Yeah. I don't know about that. Is Sigurd's daughter here? No. I guess I've not done enough of his story. Not that I particularly care. I have run through this area many a fucking time. That being said, isn't there a pyromancy here? Not from you, but from one of the spots that you drop down to. Or is it a... Is it a whip? I realise those two things aren't, you know, similar, but... Yeah, I don't remember this one. I don't remember what's even over there. I remember the crystal lizards. I remember... I do think it's a pyromancy or something. From next to the other golden golem. Apparently that's about as much as I remember. Grill's enjoying himself. Good. I know that Tingu was enjoying my deaths earlier when I was running around with so many souls. The lock-on isn't as bad now. There's something about inside the archives that is just infuriating as fuck. But there isn't any like spell sword stuff in Dark Souls 1. So I kind of, while I can free aim, it isn't great. Because unless I can use the binoculars to do like sniping. I forget how bad that ledge is. Hey Misty, how you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing alright. I think you're getting confused with Catacomb of the Giants. Where you use the skull lantern to see. This is the Crystal Cave. That's some fucking bullshit and all. So what was this? Oh! Nothing useful for me. It already just... Bear in mind, I've not really equipped much non-magic shit. So this probably isn't going to go well. How far are we into the game? About halfway. We beat ONS. We've done the, we've got the Lord vessel, so we can teleport. But C will be our first big thing. I do have to go back to Asylum. I also have to go to Pink. Okay, that's more of a threat. Alright. How does Seath like magic, given that he has no scale? Sorry, how does he like fire, given that he has no scales? He'd have to level up 11 times in order to get enough bait to get lightning spear, and even then I could only get normal lightning spear, not even greater. Okay, it's pretty good actually. And the lava does extra damage. Whoops. Oh yeah, fire's fine. Fire's great. Okay, we're 2 levels up.
Well, you did much to know the game. Was that? Yes, it seemed like, well, am I pleased?
Oh, you're the one that gives him Nick Force.
There's nothing worthwhile. No worries.
Which takes 18.
Then let us
Oh yeah, and you can sell me duplicates, right?
Goodbye then.
I had kind of forgotten that.
As always, pyromancy is produced upon my. You will. Pyromancy has and which is fine. So, for me, goodbye then.
So now it's time for us to kill our teacher, I think.
Who are you? Stay clear, curses. How dare you? Stay clear.
Yeah, because now he doesn't recognize me. Okay. What is the next stage for him? Okay. I need him to move. There we go, now he's moved. So now I go back to where we first found Seath, right? Yeah. I have to double check these things because it's been a long time since I have legitimately done some of these quest lines. Or I may have never done them. That is also a distinct possibility. Although I have to remember where... Motherfucker! I forgot how good Great Combustion is. Oh, it's here. I couldn't remember where the lever was. God damn it. Bye-bye, bitches! Hey, Logan. Bye, Logan. Thanks for the hat! Forget if his hat does anything. It does not possess any special magic powers. I'm lazy. New catalyst, who dis? So we have a magic adjust of 220 or 276. But halves usages. So Logan's is still better. But we finally have another catalyst. Okay, what do we do now? Let's go see an asylum about a demon. Oh, I can't use White Dragon Breath either. Not that I think that that's that great. Anyway. Here's a question. Can I afford the other Soul Spear?
Oh, as. Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
Maybe if I have Fram eat some shit.
No, well... No. Is it?
Eat shit. Feeding him all this shit isn't gonna really do anything.
Farewell.
Snow soldiers.
As
Okay, yeah. Asylum. Oh, hey, you're back.
Me? I've scoured near and where could you, milady? You, I, oh. Oh, some.
That one's new. Shit. Missed. Oh, something died. Can you just roll? You can just roll. Take me, Mama Bird. Now, how overpowered am I? I thought I was further away than I was. I thought I was further away. Yeah, that was bad. Alright, back we go. A lot quicker the second time. Thankfully. Wait, what? I dodged! I should have had iframes for that. Alright. Maybe I should rest at the bonfire. At this rate. There we go. I should really be dodging to the side. Wait, I'm not dead? Why didn't I heal? My character got... My character got confused. dodge. Die. Good luck. At least I don't need to worry about fighting Jar Eel. One more level for Crystal Soul Spear. How many Black Knight swords? You gonna give me any more? Wait, I killed you. No, legitimately, I killed you. I didn't think you respawned. Oh well. Bye-bye again. Sorry, Oscar. I want the flip ring. Do I need it? Fuck no. It does nothing for my build. Legitimately nothing. Do I want it? Yeah, because it's cool. Wait, is that not the flip ring? Yeah, that's not the flip ring. Okay. I got confused. Where's the flip ring? Oh, is the flip ring from Darkroot Basin behind the cats? That might be where it is. Dropping in to say hi. So, we can now go into the painted world, but we could also go into Artorias of the Abyss. The only boss of Painted World is Priscilla, right? Ah, wrong way. Wait, no, right way. Yeah, I'm not trying to get up into the rafters. Super Mario 64! Oh wait, there's also Phalanx, but they're not a true boss. I never actually remember Painted World that well. That was quite cinematic, the way that he just dived in front of his friend. That was true love there. I know that there's the egg killer stuff. You're tankier than I thought you'd be. They're considerably less of a threat when you're ranged. Don't ask how that works. It just does. I bonked it so hard. There's the egg vermifuge. Running out of my cheap spells. That's how you get the Painting Guardian set. I'd forgotten that. Is it here or Dark Souls 2 that had the Bone Wheel Path of Death? I think it was here. There they go. Oh, Dragon Butt? I'm at Dragon Butt. Oh yeah, it's here. It's down that well. I thought that was Velka's rapier for some reason. Or is that here? Or do I already have that? Now here's the problem. I mainly know where to go now from doing Dragon Butt. So I don't remember if there's anything good anywhere else. Does this lead to the balance? Yes. Okay. Then there's also an invader here, but I don't think he can invade because I'm not human. I remember there's something to do with the statue. I really have no spells. I really was trying to get, like, only a couple of them to go, not all of them. Acid Surge. For breaking people's equipment in PvP. And that's the shortcut back to the beginning. Such a waste of a spell. probably still enough to kill you in one. I forgot he respawns. What even is that thing fighting two with the legs? This is Phalanx. One of the first bosses in Demon Souls. Although, okay, yes, this is a very different version of Phalanx. But it's goo. Do I have to go into the well? Do I have to go into the well? Oh, this is not going to go well. And there's reason 1 through 100 why. I do not remember this area well enough. Hey! Yeah, there it is. You know what might actually be good for down there? One, fire surge. But I was thinking, put some lava down. dodge. Should have just blocked it. It's instinct to dodge. It's instinct. No, you died, thank you. I think if I cast and try to heal too quickly, my character gets confused. Because it's done that animation multiple times now. When it really shouldn't. I forget if this is even needed. It's tempting to just take Crystal homing Soul Mass down there. I know that there's the thing to turn that round, but is that... oh, that's then how to open the door that gets you towards Priscilla. When you don't do Dragon Butt skill. That one had aggroed yet. Motherfuck you. Bone wheels were always... It doesn't matter what your build is, they were always... always going to be annoying. Here's a question. How far do these go again? Far a fucking nut. Fuck you. I can free aim when I have to. And before stuff aggroes. Hey, Priscilla. Oh yeah, if I just remembered where that ladder was, I could have avoided all of that. Well, okay, not all of it. I still would have had to have killed 4 bone mules. Ah, that's where the rapier is. Oh shit, that was Soul Spear? I I thought that was great heavy. It's fine. Ah, yes, that's how to get his, Isn't one of those the blood shield? Hello. You about to get fucked. I'm just hitting him in the fucking face. Nice. May have forgotten about you. Alright, we're gonna run to the bonfire and rest, and then we'll go and do Priscilla. Who I think Great Chaos Fireball would be good against. But then I might also just one. Great Combustion, Fireball, Great Fireball. I forget if that's actually any good. Bad damage, and it has a wide area, which is good for Priscilla when she goes invisible. So let's try it. For some reason, I thought there was a big knight. Like one of the Firekeeper knights. There he is! Why did I dodge that way when I was holding back? But okay, my memory isn't entirely shot. There was a guy there. Because I like getting slammed. Only on Tuesdays. What? Oh, and this time he's loaded in. He was not there before. I feel like that was a good use. Why did that pass through him? Hi, waifu.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must return. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. Thou must return. This I beg. I expected as much from thee. Why dost thou?
Never forget Miyazaki's love of feet. Oh, that's why it wasn't Great Chaos. Wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. Thanks, Priscilla. Sorry, Priscilla. Bye, Priscilla. You want her scythe? I believe you can upgrade into it from her soul. That's the Life Hunt scythe. There we go. Priscilla. And the Painted World. Done. I now only have one reason to come to Anor Londo. What happened to the third one? It was 3, wasn't it? Yeah, the only other reason that I have to come to Anor Londo now. I suppose there is the giant blacksmith, but he's not really of any use to me because... Well, no, he is. Actually, when I say that, but I'd need either Gwendolyn or Manus's soul. And the only other reason I have to come to Anor Londo is Gwendolyn. Wait, I've been streaming for 2 hours and didn't even open my energy drink? Who am I? Playing Dark Souls without caffeine? There's something wrong with me. Alright, I have all of the base game spells, I have all of the base game pyromancies, I think. But no, I don't. I don't have all of the base game pyromancies, and there's another catalyst I don't get. All while saving a certain NPC. Forget how to activate it.
Are you well?
How do you actually use this again? 'Cause it is only +2, right? Oh, wait. Am I getting confused and it's this? No, because that's the one that you have to activate from... I thought it was that you go through this. And then you end up where there's a Titanite demon. But then... Which one is the ring that lets you speak to her? I know it's one of the ones that you can choose at the start. Okay, I think I'm getting confused. And it's not anything to do with that. It's accessing it from just before Demon Fire Sage. I think I always get confused and think it's there, though. They've done some weird monsters in Dark Souls 1. Oh, are you talking about her? Wait, this is Quaylan, isn't it? That's why I keep getting confused between Quaylan and Quaylana. This is Quaylan. This is the little sister to one of the bosses, Quaylag. The little thing near the wall. Oh, this guy. He's an egg carrier.
Are you prepared, if you...
Since I'm willing to bet that fire isn't going to be very useful in, you know, the place covered in fucking lava. We'll go full magic. Thinking about that, I've not upgraded any of my stuff yet, have I? Other than fire, Logan's chest piece is better. Other than fire, his gloves are better. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch to Logan's set. But the gold helmed skirt is better than his boots, but the crimson waistcloth is better for everything other than fire. And after this, there's not going to be too much fire until we get to Gwyn. So yeah, these guys are egg carriers. You kill them, and oh no! Remember you being able to just do that to get it. I think that I just got incredibly lucky to get that drop. I've not repaired anything in a while. Yeah, we're not doing too badly, actually. Crystalline set looks interesting. The thing with the crystalline set is it's very, very high defense, but you cannot repair it and it has 150 durability. The only way to repair it is with a spell called Repair. And if it breaks, it's gone. Forever. Because there's not just the crystalline armor set, there's also a set of crystalline weapons. And they're pretty powerful for what they are, but they're sort of limited. So if you're not careful, they could break at the worst possible time. You ready for a rematch against Capra? Ooh, I'm gonna have to fight Centipede Demon. Can they be farmed? I don't believe the armor set can't. Some, I think the crystalline straight sword can be. Or you can buy them from one merchant, although I don't know if he has an infinite number. I don't remember. Woohoo! 2/3 of his health. That was a boss at one point. All of those guys over there? That was a boss at one point. Oh look, there's more of them. I do want the bonfire. Remember, that's not even my strongest spell. That's the weakest spell that I have on me right now. Hello! How do you like magic? Ooh, you don't like magic at all! Good. Hey, Centipede Demon. How you doing? You doing good? Can't hurt you. But I see you. In fact, thinking about it, doesn't the Chaos Servant shortcut avoid fighting Centipede? Ooh. What was the ooh to? Was that to the rockworm? open up. Don't quite understand how that missed. There's the sunlight maggot. So yes, not only does it avoid demon fire sage, it also avoids centipede demon. Never mind, we're fine. Maybe not fine. We're fine. Okay, but I do still want Demon Fire Sage gives a catalyst, which I don't think is as good as Logan's. But it does give one. And Centipede Demon gives me the ring, so that I can get the bonfire that is closer to what's its name? Bed of Chaos. Okay, let's see how this goes. Good fucking start. That's what that is. God, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. This is a bad spot. That was why it was a bad spot. It's fine. We have a bonfire that's close. Very close. And now I have all my spells. I'm kind of looking forward to fighting the Centipede Demon, to be honest. Because in my head, they're probably weak to magic. I have no idea if they are or not. In my head, they must be. Yeah, I don't care about you. Okay, again, bad spot. Problem is, it's because I can't move while casting. I kind of have to try and position myself somewhere that I can get off at least a cast. But that doesn't then necessarily put me in a good position for the rest of the fight. piss off. I deserved that one for missing the spear. I mean, you're probably right. Positioning. Demon Catalyst! Okay, I now shouldn't need to get that any higher. So the nice thing with the Demon Catalyst is that if I wanted to bonk someone with it, it does really good damage. It's a really, really good bonking stick. I'd need a bit more strength. But, legitimately. Oh no, it's not a bonk. It's a stab. I want to see how much damage the stab does. Because historically, this has been the one of the only caveats to doing pure caster runs, is that I can use bonks. I mean, honestly, that's really not bad damage. It's really not bad. Yes, its magic adjust sucks. But that kind of doesn't matter? Because that's not what I'd be using it for? But it does make me heavy. At the minute. You'll have poke and cast stick. Yeah, it's just that the casts wouldn't be good if I actually used it for magic. But, like, Oops. Still enough damage to kill those in one hit. That's not exactly difficult. Poke in one hand, cast in the other. I don't have enough strength. I don't have enough strength to wield it one hand. These guys are a bad example because they are resistant to fire, which is the main damage type it does. I forgot there was a bonfire literally here. Alrighty then, who's ready to fight a demon? A centipede demon. I think Manus's catalyst also does more damage than the the demon one. It scales more off of intelligence, I think. But in order to get that, I have to kill Manus. I mean, I immediately cut off his arm. Although I then also killed myself. But it was good to see that I could immediately cut off his arm. That was nice. It's always fun to do that. And I think that's the first... I think that's the first cut we've had of the run, isn't it? What's this? Ah. Part of the issue here is he outranges me. I'd love to cut his arm off again. I mean, at least cutting his arm off meant I got the charred ring earlier. It's now just a matter of trying to get into a decent position to actually hit him. Preferably without me having to stand in the lava. Despite having the charred ring. Okay. Yeah, when he's not hitting me from miles away. That's actually really easy. Let's go see Solaire. You don't have to worry about going mad, buddy.
Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After...
If only you could be so grossly incandescent. Now, Bed of Chaos is gonna suck. Because I suck. You can do Bed of Chaos without dying. You can. It is possible. I, however, struggle with that. No matter what my build is, because of, I mean, well, because of its very fucking nature, it doesn't really matter what your build is for Bed of Chaos. But yeah. I will probably die at least once against Bed of Chaos. I don't remember where the root placements are for when it drops out under you and stuff. It's the main thing. Which side is it? It's this one? Yeah, don't mind all the dragon butts. Thank you. It doesn't really matter what spells I take into Bed of Chaos. Because we're not going to be using spells. I'm going to be bonking. You don't know Dark Souls 1, do you, Misty? Bed of Chaos is a mechanics fight, not a like actual boss fight. It's kind of like Dragon God from Demon Souls, but worse. Alright, where's the fire? Fire bitch? Is she up here? Yeah, she's up here. Bye-bye, fire bitch. Give me your spear. Give me a pyromancy. I forget which one it is. Give me it. Oh no, it's the catalyst. Okay. That's actually not bad. It's not as good as Logan's. But if I didn't have Logan's already, that would be better than anything else I have. I don't think I care about going down to see Wood Maya. There it is, Chaos Firewood. Forget what else you get for going down. Oh, isn't there a... There's a miracle down there, isn't there? Is there? Or am I getting confused? There might be a miracle down there. Anyway. We can go down there later, if I feel like it. Time for Bed of Chaos. That's a third of the fight done. Granted, it's the easiest third, but that's a third of the fight. Yeah, the issue that I have with this fight is I don't remember where the ground drops out. So I end up paying too much attention to the floor. And I kind of forget, oh yeah, they're attacking. And it's very common that whilst you're like mid-jump, you'll end up getting hit. Because in order to move properly, you have to ignore the boss. So that you can't see what they're doing. It's a very odd situation. But the boss does preserve the damage between attempts. Which means that if you don't mind dying twice, you can guarantee that you'll kill the boss. I'm a biscuit. Whee! I really don't understand why even in the remaster they didn't put any sound here. It's so awkward. Oh yeah, I just lost like 200k souls, didn't I? Or 20k. I lost some amount of souls. Eh. Gravity always defeats me. Yeah. Like, Bed of Chaos wouldn't be so bad if you could see... If the ground dropped out and then it was just old platforming. But it's because it doesn't drop out until you get near it. If you don't know the layout of it well enough, you end up having to spend a lot of attention on trying to avoid dropping down. But you can also sort of end up putting yourself into a situation like that again, where you end up at a dead end. Since I don't care about taking any spells in, I may as well use Soul Spear on them. That's the other thing. Okay, so it does stay dropped after you've gone through it once. Alright. That's not as bad as... Yeah, I don't particularly like Bed of Chaos. I don't hate it. I do think that if they were going to do a mechanic-based boss, they could have done something a lot more interesting and climactic than Bed of Chaos. But I don't mind that they have a mechanics-based boss, because it basically just means, well, the criticism is that it doesn't matter what your build is, because your build has absolutely no impact on whether or not you can kill the boss. But it also means that this is a consistent element through runs. I prefer Dragon God. As a mechanic-heavy boss. Bon. Well, we're now basically guaranteed to kill it. Unless I fuck up and die to gravity or a swipe attack. Which is a strong possibility. Because I've never bothered to learn Bed of Chaos, because it's Bed of Chaos. I think at one point I did try to learn the speedrunner strat, where you use a bow and arrow, or binoculars and firebombs. Because there's a very exact placement. If you stand somewhere, you can throw 2 firebombs and basically kill Bed of Chaos without having to do anything. Come on now, stop pissing about, just kill it. Yes, I forget, did they fix... In the remaster, did they fix the... Yeah, they must have. They in the original, there was a missing texture. So you could just see through the world. I missed. I missed. I missed. I told you that was probably gonna happen. To be honest, I'm surprised that I'm living one swipe. I don't think I had enough health for that. Whee! That was a little bit bullshit. But, yeah. It is what it is. Like, it wasn't bullshit that it attacked. It's just, it's a little bit bullshit that it pushes you even when you dodge. Because even though I got iframes, because it pushed me, I was going with the attack. So when my iframes run out, I was still in the hitbox. And then because I was stunned from that attack, I couldn't get out of the way of the other one. Bed of Chaos. Definitely the worst designed boss in Dark Souls 1. We did it! In case you were ever wondering... Oh, did I just die? I did. Bed of Chaos is actually a maggot. And it's the same maggot you see Lost Sinner have around its eyes. In Dark Souls 2. Given that Dark Souls 2 is all about the big four from that have inherited stuff from the four lords. Like, Lost Sinner is connected to Bed of Chaos. I forget their name, but the one in the gutter is connected to Nico. Oh, Duke Deer's Freya is connected to Sea. The last one. Old Iron King? Is it? Who's the other big four in Dark Souls 2? I want to say it's Old Iron King. No, Bye-bye, maggot. Okay, well, now that we've done all that, let's jump into the DLC. We're 2 Lord Souls down. Oh, 4 Kings is the one that's missing, but who are they connected to? Who's the other big 4? Ah, this is going to annoy me. I can't remember. I'm going to jump up to the top. I can't remember what the big 4 from Dark Souls 2 are. It is old Iron King. It is old Iron King. Because that's where the primal bonfire is. I was getting confused because I was thinking, but no, you go from Old Iron King to Dragonary. But no, that's Aldia's Keep. Why do I care? I don't know. But Dark Souls 2 is the first Dark Souls that I was able to reliably play. So, I know a decent, or knew anyway, I may not know it all anymore, but I knew a decent amount of stuff about it. There'll be a bonfire before Sanctuary Guardian.
Yes, this I sense.
Oh yeah, now that we're no longer going to be dealing with fire. Oh, this takes twinkling.
Don't get yourself night.
I didn't realize it took twinkling, but it's now like it. That is a hell of a boost in most things other than fire, and even then in fire it's not much of a decrease. Oh, can I not upgrade gold helm? Guess not.
I'll be seeing it, Beacon.
Hold on, let me... That is better, but not by a massive amount. Painting Guardian's got good magic. Then so do antiquated gloves. I think that the skirt is still good, but I might want to go to the crimson one. A 3-weight. Painting Guardians isn't much more, but it's good, but that'll also be twinkling. Ugh. Okay. So yeah, Painting Guardian would be Twinkling, but I mean that's all Twinkling. Traveling Boots are not Twinkling. But they're worse than the black leather. Traveling gloves. God, why do I suddenly look so much more chunky? It's from the sage robe, but god damn, it made me look chunky. I look so much less... Yeah, look. That makes me look so much smaller. No, not far enough. Here, yeah. I never did get the bonfire that leads to Lake of Ash. Eh. To get handsy. Have chosen dead. Something like that, yeah. I have no idea what Sanctuary Guardian's weaknesses are. I doubt it's magic. That's why I also doubt lightning. I mean, actually, that damage is really good. That's really good. Fuck you, that was evil. Crystal Soul Spear for the win. But that is what I would hope, is we are at the point where I don't have the most powerful spell in the game. That's still Dark Bead, I believe. But I have some of the best spells. So if something isn't resistant, it's gonna die.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior? Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil. Thou shalt see an abyss was begat of the ancient beast. Knight Artorius came to stop this. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss. Indeed. Still.
Yeah, the thing that I am worried about, and I believe with good reason, is Artorius. What Calamity past? I don't remember Royal Woods very well. I think I may have only played through the DLC once or twice. I still don't have the right of kindling. I just realized. Because I was just thinking, oh, I could kindle by Elizabeth. That might be a good idea. No, I can't. Well, I think I could kindle it up to 10. But I couldn't get it up any higher. Without the right of kindling. Where are you going? Well, that's the way to Calamine. You. Okay, is this the one where suddenly dragon? Yes, yes it is. Hi, Calamine. Bye, Calamine. Manus's great big hole. Or at least one of them. I got distracted by a shiny. Legitimately. I got distracted by a shiny. I really don't know who will see them. That's a bit misleading, game. It made it look like that was the thing that killed me. What is this? Oh. Something I couldn't give a shit about. Game. Oh, but I'm now on a higher... Although it seems like these guys know I'm here. At least it seemed that way. Yeah, because down there is Calamit's Arena. Fuck you. What are you? More useful to me than the Guardian armor. Gold coin. That wasn't quite where I meant to dodge, but... Oh well. I forget, is there a bonfire closer to the Colosseum, or is it just that there's a shortcut? I think it might just be that there's a shortcut. Give me back my sword. Fuck off. You as well. And you. Fuck off. Hey, Chester.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Yeah, I don't particularly care about any of the shit that you have, but...
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So long.
And then that's the shortcut. Yeah. Okay, who's ready for me to die? With 38,000 souls. Still such an awesome intro cutscene. Good fucking start. Yeah, this is why Artorias is gonna be a bitch. Just trying to fucking hit him. Never mind how much damage I do. Just trying to hit him is probably gonna be difficult enough. Could take Chaos Fire Whip, I don't know if that's any good. I'm thinking when he does his like power up, if I use Great Chaos Fireball, it should do some extra tick damage from the lava. At least that's my thinking. Fuck you. mean, that damage isn't bad. But punish. Kind of punished. Barely any damage from that. Come on. Come on. Never mind. That was easy. That didn't feel real. I'm definitely not doing duels on my pure caster build. If there is one thing that Dark Souls 1 magic is not good for, it is PvP. More so than, you know, any of the other Dark Souls. Oh, I don't have the key. Yeah. Where do I get the key? Good question. What do I have to be in order to get the 8 attunement slot? He's not here. There she is.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Sure.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it. May the Lord guide thee.
Ah, that's how you get that.
May the Lord... May the Lord...
I don't think I've ever actually used the traces. So that does bleed, and the other one does poison. I mean, I wasn't going to make any of Artorias' stuff anyway. I was just going to use it as an item sold, probably, but... It also meant I didn't really have a reason not to give her the soul. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. This one died in one. Or I thought it did. That's really effective, but I can't exactly use it that much. I need to remember I take extra magic damage. I have a friend now, though. Ah, fuck! Too many friends! I'm shy. Maybe just normal combustion would have been. What's this? Silver pendant. Deflects dark. I think I can use that in the Manus fight, right? I am very much so nearly dead. Oh, good. Let's just do this. Because it's the only heal I have. Woo! Dark Orb. Our first of the DLC sorceries. Not the most powerful. Hello. I'm sorry. Here's the problem. I'm now coming through the area backwards. Giggity. That's a mimic. Very good. Yeah, I'm now coming through the area backwards. I don't think there's anything left for me to kill though, so I think we should be safe to get back to the bonfire. Abyss sorcery discovered by an Ulusil sorcerer on the brink of madness. Fire's giant dark orb. In contrast to standard soul sorceries, Abyss sorceries are weighty and inflict physical damage. Perhaps human souls, because of their humanity, produce sorceries with a more tangible presence. Pretty slow cast. But it's got a quick projectile. It's a very quick projectile. Yes, normal combustion is enough. Never mind. Bitch slap. Normal combustion is still good. And I nearly have enough faith that I could potentially get lightning spear. That is the good thing about combustion. Bitch slap. Oh, you dodged my bitch slap. Hey, even a pure caster knows how to bitch slap. No. Wait, these guys are... Well, they're not necessarily weak, but they're not resistant. Yeah, the thing is that does put me overweight, doesn't it? It's a little bit of a problem. What I want to see is how much damage. Pretty good. Pretty good free damage. Like, that's doing about the same as combustion is. And that's from a catalyst. Is this... Oh, is this still pure caster? It's a catalyst. If I'd done that with Logan's, I probably would have killed it. But it still wouldn't have stopped me from dying there. It's not exactly great. What is my strength? My strength is 10. I might level up the 2 strength that it is. Just for the sake of actually having this as an option. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Doesn't tell me how much I need there. Okay, so I need 27,000 per level. How much does this give? 20,000. I can get at least 1 level. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Yeah, okay, so we have the one handy poke. It does less damage, but they were taking 2 hits anyway. Oh, but does that now mean that the two-handy poke oh shit. It's like, as if you do consider this a weapon, it is not a very good weapon, because look at how much stamina. Like, there's not really a combo there. I have a max of 3 attacks before my stamina is completely gone. This is not a weapon. What it is conserving casts. Which a mage would have to do in this scenario. So I'm sticking him with the pointy end of my staff. And it could be going a lot better. I mean, it could also be going worse, but... It really is just me trying to hold on to some casts. I knew there was another one. Fuck off. My pokey stick. Pokey fire stick. Yes! Okay, that was amazing. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Shit. I don't think my pokey stick can help me here. It should work against just this one, though. Honestly, given the amount of damage, I could just use the demon. Even for the spell. I don't think it's going to matter that much. My worry is that one. I didn't even see it charge that cast. Oh, that was Dark Bead. This is slow and painful. I could have dodged. I should have dodged. Given I'm not really relying on it, maybe it would be better off making myself boss roll. Also, I could get rid of Logan's for this. In which case, I don't think I need it. Dodge. Okay. The staff is my poking in good enough. It's because the poke is a poke. Like, it's hitting it with a catalyst. Yeah, this is me stretching the rules as much as I can. To try and actually get through some amount of this. Without just immediately running out of all my cards. You know, I can still do magic. can still cast stuff. I'm still a caster. Oh, that's some bullshit. Then again, the entirety of what I'm doing right now is bullshit. Dark magic is better looking than night magic in Elden Ring. Well, yeah, because the point of night magic is that it's difficult to see. But these are more like hexes from Dark Souls 2. Okay, so whether or not I have Logans, unless I'm using Havels, I will fat roll. So I may as well have Logans as well. So I have the option of actually being able to do some damage with my magic. Ooh, a drop. Nice. I don't know why that's blowing up so early for them, but it's in my favor. There we go, now it's... Okay. Can't hit her. Now I can. The ambience here is really good. Yong yong. Traded, but a decent trade. Because he died, and I didn't. The secret not to jump is roll. It's just a roll. Hello, Mimic. Crest key. Correct. Good job, whoever left that message. Good job. Elation. Elevation. Ah, yes. Stab. Stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Dark fog. Yeah, if that one's any good. But it's kind of like pestilent mist, I think. Shortcut. Thank fuck. I can get some casts back. I'll switch to demon. If I run out of casts, that's really painful. That's not the right spell. Oh! fucking range on that. Okay, no, we're going back to Pokey Stick. Pokey Stick worked, man. Pokey Stick worked. Oh. I'm gonna get 2 uses of Dark Fog. To be fair, I apparently also cast it badly. I can bonk you all day. All day. What's the point of that fog? It does no damage. Maybe? I think it... Yeah, I think it builds up really high poison or something like that. Or curse, maybe. It might just not do anything against these guys because they are from... or they are attuned to... the Abyss already. Pokey Stick. That's a reminder for why they changed it so that jump was a different button. I didn't mean to jump. Pokey Stick did not save me. Also, Pokey Stick cannot save me from bad placement. Positioning is still something I need to think about. You may reinstall Dark Souls 3 and do a black magic build. Did Dark Souls 3 have hexes? I know Dark Souls 2 has hexes. I forget the ones from Dark Souls 3. Oh, I didn't take off Dark Fog. Oh no, I took Dark Fog instead of Dark... Oh. I meant to take Dark Orb. And I took Dark Fog. Whoops. There was two. There's two of them. Thank God that played out the way it did. Although I have burned through all of my healing. Oh, never mind, we're good. I was... lock on. I was worried about this guy. But he's fine. Welcome to You Won't Be Able to See Shit. We hope you enjoy your time here. Is that Dark Bead? Or is Dark Bead further inside? That might be Dark Bead, actually. Well, if that is Dark Bead, I know what I must do. I must fast roll. For what? Is it because of sunlight oh, okay. That's enough. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it was going so well. I thought I didn't realize there was one still left on that side. But you can see the idea. I think it's not a terrible idea. And I also don't think it's the best idea. Like, my best idea is probably just run in and grab the spell. Well, she just used it. But everyone else is dead. So it kind of worked. I just need to refine it so I don't die. That's the secret to this. Alright. How much quicker is Fire Surge? Okay. We'll try it with Fire Surge instead of Fire Whip. Or they could use Dark Beam. And Dark Fog. I could literally just run in and grab the item and die. And it would have only been one death. Oh, that does no damage. Yes, Fire Surge would be a lot easier to hit them. It does no damage. This is also kind of me just playing around with stuff I've not used yet. let's stop fucking about. Bath time. Enjoy your bath. Yeah, let's stop fucking about. You will, and you'll be watching. Well, enjoy getting... Why did that miss both of them? Enjoy getting naked and wet whilst watching. Huh? I want to get the 25 intelligence or faith rather to get lightning spear just to see if it's going to be any decent. But at the same time, I'm really wishing I had put some points into dex for quicker cast speeds. Instead of, like, we've not used miracles once. Not once. I can't help but feel, you know, slightly faster cast times would have been more useful. Up to this point. Bye, you bastard! If I'm just careful with my positioning. If I'm consistently careful with my positioning. One laugh for me. Fuck you. Dark Beam. Strongest spell in the game. Shortcut. God, I forget how fast this one is. Okay, opposite the Colosseum. Ish. Hey, Sif. Hiya. Why don't they go after me? They do. They were trying to attack. The thing is that their attacks, basically these are humanities. They can't attack normally, but if they touch me, they hurt. So that's how they attack. Yeah. Is there a closer bonfire to Manus? I don't think there is. These guys also have a pretty high chance of dropping abilities, given that that's essentially what they are. Black Flame. That would be a bad spot to try and go through right now. In case you're confused, I'm going back to the bonfire. Because I have no spells. Okay, Dark Flame. Black Flame. Black Flames are weighty and inflict physical damage. Enough to smack away the mightiest of shields. Although, in contrast to standard soul sorceries, abyss sorceries are weighty and inflict physical damage. Perhaps a human soul is closer to matter in its humanity. I think this is what I want. Forget what's down there. White Titanite slab. I'm kind of burning through some good spells here, but let's do Manus! I have no idea how this is gonna go. I do not remember Manus's fight, like, at all. But I do have Dark Bead, which might actually not be good against Manus, given it's based on his sorcery. Good start. Yeah, that was... That's terrible. Is it just magic that's terrible? Crystal Sorcery is not great, but it's also not bad. What about... Let's try fire. Fire might be better. I should also put that one. I don't know which attack it is or the timing, but I'm hoping I will know it when I see it. I didn't think you'd be able to hit me from there. Shit. Oh yeah, I should probably change some stuff around since we've confirmed basically not to use that. Yeah. So I'll keep Keep that for before we get there. We can then have crystal. The great chaos. Chaos fire wit? Okay, yeah, that's much the same, but it has lava. Okay. The Dark Orb is mainly for dealing with that mage before we get to Manus. But I might also have to use it on a few of the big humanities. That's not great damage. What it was doing was keeping me surprisingly safe. We got him down, what, a quarter-ish? Maybe a fifth? You know what? No, it really doesn't matter. I was gonna kindle, but it really doesn't matter. It's not a fact of, oh, I don't have enough healing. I don't have enough health. That's the main issue long before it becomes an issue of how much healing I have. They used iframes. How dare they? Those are my iframes. Oh wait, I'm not dead? I thought I was dead. I was so convinced I was dead, that's why I stopped moving. The thing is, if I can kill him, I can get his catalyst. Which will be really good for everything else. The issue is, I have to kill him. And he is evidently kind of resistant to being killed. That's the one to use the medallion on. The silver pendant on. But we got him down to like almost half health. Maybe 60%. Dusk Crown really increased our damage. Crystal Spear with Dusk Crown is still good. And now that I know the layout of the area a bit better, I can run around without needing Sunlight Maggot. And I don't think Sunlight Maggot increases my max lock-on distance. It definitely doesn't for Mance. If I get hit by that combo, I'm dead. Bearing in mind that Crystal Soul Spear is actually doing damage, I should probably... give myself some more. I could cut my total health in half to get some more casts as well. But that's probably not a good idea. Even I know that's probably not a good idea. Could I... Yeah. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. But it might make some difference. How much does this do? Not a lot, is the answer. Good. I need to remember to switch to a better spear. The better spell. Soul spear. Yes. Words. English. Good. So instead of having these, or at least instead of having one of them, would it make sense to have something like Great Fireball instead? Combustion, Great Combustion did good work. Well, it didn't do good work, but it did not terrible work. Then at the same time, Great Magic doesn't require... Great Soul Arrow doesn't require me to get in close, so it probably would still work out better in the long run. Ah, well. This is the boss that I always knew was going to be a pain. Dodge that if you know the timing, like as in each individual hit of it, you can dodge it. But I do not, and I panic. Yeah, I think it's Manus. Potentially 4 Kings, because I don't know. I imagine they're resistant to magic. And then Gwyn. Those are the 3 bosses that I imagine I'm going to struggle with the most. Manus, a big part of it is I don't know the fight. close, though. Oh, that was close, though. There is hope. There is hope. And this is without using Sith as well, because you can summon Sith. Since we rescued her. Believe! Did I just do that without getting hit once? Woo! Forget if there's dialogue with her. Or if she leaves something after she fucks off. I mean, she's not here anymore. Let's go and get us Manus's catalyst. But yeah, that's, again, I don't know. Four Kings might be hard if they're resistant to magic. If they're not, it probably won't be bad at all. Gwyn will be bad because I'm bad. Probably. But if it gets really bad, I might try and parry him. That could be fun.
I had shiny. I make weapons shiny.
I forget I can buy Twinkling from him. Okay, so Logan's Catalyst 236. Manus's Catalyst 275. Oh, but similar to the Tin Crystallization Catalyst, it boosts the strength of sorceries but limits the casting. Ah. In which case, Tin Crystallization is actually better. I think. Is it fair enough? It halves the number of cards. That did like 400 and something. That did slightly less. I think the thing with this is that it's also kind of a great hammer. But I think it still does less. If I was looking for doing hitting damage, I think the demon one is still better because of split damage. But yeah, we might. It's also heavy as fuck. We might run Tin Crystallization for a bit. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Just chilling in the abyss, as you do. Time to go and get a miracle. Foot Covenant. Yeah, that's the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant. But yes, they also like feet because Miyazaki. So, how much damage? 576 compared to... Okay, so it does about the same damage as Great Soul. I mean... Here's the question, though. It's being affected by my staff. But what's good to know is that I can just switch that staff out and I get the extra casts back.
Ah,
that's not bad.
Last. Oh, sometime.
Yeah, so Velka is going to be better for me because it scales up of intelligence. Okay. Then here's the thing I'd like to test. With this and the tin one. That did 580. Okay, so it's not affected by the reduction. So if I was gonna do that, I absolutely need to make sure that I don't fuck it up, basically. Okay. Get up.
No. I am. Is it?
Did they not fix... They didn't fix the number of souls that you get in Remaster. Really? Alright. I can use Priscilla's soul. Hold up. Dark Souls 1. Attunement. Oh, okay. So if you get up to level 50 attunement, you get 10 slots. And the maximum number of slots is 12, including rings. Okay. If I get up to 34 attunement, I get another slot. So I think leveling attunement is going to be a good idea. Until we get up to 34, then I'll start dumping stats. I'll start dumping in deaths. I think, for the sake of some slightly faster. Okay, that's interesting. So, the Dusk Ring and the Tin Crystallization cancel each other out. I thought that it was going to be that, okay, you get the extra 50% casts, but then you lose 50%, so you only get an effective boost. So you only lose 25%, effectively, of the original. But no, I can have the original number of casts. Yeah, there's another one. But I get the extra damage. The only thing is that I have half of my health. Which is basically, given that I still have base sorcerer health, basically means I'm going to get one shot. So we are a true glass cannon build right now. Surprise, surprise. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, and I also take increased damage from magic. Because of the Dusk Crown. Don't forget that. I didn't kill all of these. My spells are guaranteed to be stronger than yours, bitch boy. Albeit, now that I think about it, you can probably also one-shot because of the things I just described. I think that's the cleric. I can hear the bandit, I think. Yep, there's the bandit. Guys don't respawn, if I remember right. So, making sure they die isn't good. It's a big good. Oh, so this must be the bandit. I thought we already killed him, though. Yeah. Let me grab a drink. Oh, I suppose, thinking about it, I do have the fat ring, so I'm not base health. I am ever so slightly above base health. Okay. But am I? Oh no, they do respawn. In that case, fuck them. Hello. Do I think I can fight Sith without getting hit? Because that's kind of the bet I'm playing if I go in with half health. Maybe? Maybe? Hopefully I can kill her quick enough that she doesn't have to live. I said. You remember me. But now you have to be a good dog and kill your friend. 'Cause you are the goodest of girls. Oh no, she's limping! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! You are the goodest of girls. Yeah, I knew damage-wise was going to be a piece of piss. The thing I was worried about with Sit was just when she wants to be, she can be quite quick. I don't care. What do you get from the Guardian Soul? Can magic hit ghosts? Or would I still have to use a transient curse? I have effectively voluntarily cursed myself by halving my health. Although thinking about it, I think the Bat Ring is applying after the halving. Just fine.
That's a... Yeah. What do you say? This is no man. Yes, I won't disagree. Come back soon. Smith.
Fuck off. So I am chunky. What's the worst that can happen? Does it work? Nope. Okay, I still need to be transient cursed. So basically what you're telling me is run, bitch, run. Clearly, it's not what you're telling me. Yeah. I think I could just run past, but given that I'm not fighting them, I also don't have the reason to keep wearing that. Now that I think about it, I can put that on when we get, well, once we've drained everything and get to Four Kings. Although, no, I can't. Oh. I'll have to wear the Covenant Authorities. Okay, well, we can see how the increased damage for reduced casts goes. But I might have to switch to Logan's. In the event I don't have enough casts. I can use the Dust Crown Ring against the Dark Wraiths. Oh. Okay, I might have to actually kill them. Gave more than 2. I thought you got like 5. Actually, no, I thought that you got at least 3. 5 more than 2. Well, if we're doing it. Well, we got a couple more, but I think I've killed enough of them that I should be able to get up. Oh, maybe. Oh god, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I need to heal bad.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
I forgot about Calamite.
The key to the sea.
When I was talking about like bosses that I think I'm going to struggle against. Yeah, Calamite's definitely one of them. All them drakes wet. Right. Oh, he was so close to dead. I mean, it's easy to get back. He was so close. I don't think combustion is going to be very good against Four Kings. But we'll see. It's their grabs that you have to look out for, otherwise their sword attacks aren't actually that bad. Do bear in mind that I don't have transient curse anymore. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Here we go. Never mind. Here we go. How much damage? Really not great. Not terrible. Given how few casts I have, that could be better. Lock on isn't an issue though, which is nice. Actually, we might be fine for casts, because I will also have 10 not sunlight, lightning speeds. They're always difficult because there's no, like, point of perspective for death. It's always difficult to try and dodge the range attacks. You can struggle to tell where exactly it is. Ah, oh, damn it! I got greedy. I thought I could kill it in time. But yeah, I definitely don't need the combustions. So instead of the combustions... Dark bead? Not dark bead. Well, actually, yeah, dark bead. Dark bead would work. Dark bead would work. I forgot that it's stupidly powerful because it wasn't against Manus. But that's because it was fucking Manus. Still just slightly too fat. Yeah, that'll work. Is this going to be enough cars? Probably. That just definitely isn't the issue. Damage is fine. He didn't see anything. There's a decent chance we could finish this run today. We've done C. We've done better chaos. We've got Nito, who I don't think damage is going to be the issue. I think hitting him is going to be the issue because of his cloak. I don't think getting to him is going to be that bad because we've definitely got the damage. We've got miracles that we could use potentially. We've got pyromancies that we could use. It's basically just I won't use sorcery. I mean, sorcery might still be good against Nito himself, possibly. I doubt it. Pyromancy should be fun. I want to see how much damage it does. I need to know for science. Crazy amount, but also not a terrible amount. It does half of one king. Does good damage, just slow cast time. I need to remember it casts like a heavy, it's just got a quick projectile. So don't cast it short range, cast it long range. But yeah, the dark bead opening, very good. I think Soul Spear is probably safer. It's probably safer. So we'll go Dark Bead into Soul Spear into Crystal Spear. Thinking about it, Gwyn, if I can parry, should be a piece of piss. Because if I parry him and then Dark Bead, I imagine that'll do a lot. But I also know that Gwyn is weak to fire. Which sounds weird. But when you actually think about the lore, makes sense. Because he's not the Lord of Sunlight when we fight him, he's the Lord of Cinder. Never mind, it's fine. Ah, yeah. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought. I know that it sucks your humanity to that. Oh, it might actually be wiser to do Dark Bead into Crystal Spear. Because 2 Dark Beads is overkill. No. I was going to say, I think the next one's spawned. And dead. That was because lock-on, you can lock on in here from so far away, unlike fucking everywhere else apparently. That's actually really easy. I know that I can't interact with Carl, but I thought he'd still show up. Alright, who's left? It's just Nita, yeah. If I give myself 1 endurance. Yeah. To be fair, I think I have leveled endurance once or twice this run already. That's not quite enough. I'm just gonna double check. Guardian Soul. Can't be used to create or ascend anything. Yeah. Two more levels, and we get another attunement slot. Though now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure I need it. I can probably get the first bonfire. I just have to kill the one necromancer. And failing anything else, I've got lightning spear. I'm gonna dark beat this necromancer so fucking hard. Remember when we came down here earlier and couldn't do shit? Fun times. Fun times. Let's give myself... I think Emit Force does damage, right? Right? Oh wait, this does strike damage. There's the great scythe. I don't care care about it. Apparently I cared about Lucerne. Yeah, where I'm supposed to go, though. Haven't gone through catacombs in a few years. Oh yeah, the necromancers don't respawn. Because I remember the skip. I don't really want to constantly rely on skips. Unless I remember what I'm skipping. Which is part of the issue I don't. Ah, that's right. It's that way. So, fire. Not that effective against necromancers. Given that they attack you with fire, I probably should have assumed as much. Yeah. Let me test emit force real quick. Does emit force do damage? Oh yeah, it does. I'm hoping I'm not imagining that emit force has an AoE effect. Because if it does, it might be helpful. Yes, it does. I know that some people might be thinking that's obvious from the visual effects of the attack, but that it doesn't always mean anything. Okay, that's start getting to the warp? That's fine, I hit the bridge. And I killed another necromancer. Oh, I didn't activate the bridge I thought. Does force do damage, or is it just not that? I know that Wrath of the Gods does damage. Where am I? No, but really though. Tranquil walk of peace. Oh, okay, now I'm all the way back to there. It is not. Okay, so now I don't need to feel bad about doing the skip. Because this is where the skip would get us. You fuck off. Which one is it? Is it this one? Let's take a little nap. Sleep like the dead. Do I have to have done this before getting the Lord Vessel? Or is it just a very long amount of time? Here's another question. Where's my phone? I definitely something. Yeah. Gravekeeper Covenant DS1. Gravelord's Servant. Oh, you need an Eye of Death in your inventory. That's the bit I was missing. I need to... And we get a miracle for that. How many Eyes of Death do I need in order to get the other miracle? I mean, I literally just closed the tab, didn't I? 10. Understood. I have 3. Now I have 2. Now I have 1. Now I have a few. I just want the miracle. I'll probably do the same thing with the Warriors of Sunlight. Like, by all means, do the Covenants. But I just care about getting all the spells. Those would have been more useful if I'd gotten them earlier as well. Because they are miracles that have no faith requirement. So they're probably not going to be as strong as anything I already had. Oh wait, no, this is the way. Oh. This is the way to get to the... I mean, I don't care about the Dwarf Blacksmith. You only care about him if you're going for fire and chaos weapons. We've not interacted with patches. Where's the other shortcut? The one that you get the armor set for? Is it an armor set or is it a weapon? Something. Oh, I think it looks down here. Fuck. That's fine. At least now I remember how to get there. You know what's great about all of these struggles I'm having? Imagine the catharsis we're gonna have absolutely fucking destroying Pinwheel. It's the best part of running through the catacombs. Hello, Pinwheel! I need to remember I need to make the heats tonight. You know, seeing this, it reminds me, you know, food. Got them long pork feet. Okay, so his damage. Pretty good. My damage, better. I could have probably one-shot him. Okay, yeah. Mask of the Father is a good one. And I can't see it without thinking, what rings you got, bitch? I thought there was something there. Oh, it's up there, that's one. The good thing for me is I do have vague memory of where to go. Pretty good vague memory, apparently.
Good day. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something? Yes, I guessed as much. Well, here's a tip. There's a stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but well, you're the cleric, right? I owe you for all that, praying and whatnot. I'll give you first pick. Well, go on. Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Thanks, Patches.
There.
What could ever go wrong?
You got what you deserve! You damn clerics! You're worse than maggots! You must be loaded! I'll strip your corpse clean!
Miscreant indeed.
Young thank good, please be careful. They were once, but who would let such strong spirit heavens? You'll know, thank please they were who
Cheers, guys. Don't worry. I'll look after it.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I am certain that thank you.
Yeah, now she should go to filing. And I can buy miracles from it, I believe. Not that I necessarily... Ow? Why? Okay.
How did you? You weren't supposed to survive that. Well, no matter. I'll settle this once and for all. You lousy self-righteous cleric.
Motherfucker.
Don't blame me, my old darling.
I had a feeling something like that was going to happen, but I was really hoping.
The righteous prevail again. Hey, don't blame me, old darling.
Alright, I need not the this. I need the not this. Not the this. Again, there's not really any benefit to me dying in one hit here. I remember this spot being so bright. I used the wrong hand. Common problem. The fact that I have to instantly heal, which probably means he's going to do the scream attack. But I have Dark Beat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dark Beat will be good. Dark Beat will be very good. I don't think I even need this. I don't think I even need this. I'm not doing pyromancies. Let's do that. Those are new. remember those in the original. Yeah, I definitely don't remember those. I missed. Still did quite a lot of damage, but that's fine. Good night, sweet prince. That's all four, isn't it? Nito, Seath, Bed of Chaos, 4 kings. Yeah. Okay. So all that's left would be Calamite, and Gwyn, right? I've already done Painted World, already done Manus. I think that's it. We got the key, right? Yeah.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid. If thou seeketh to explore this domain, be wary of a black dragon. I fear thee no match for this terrible beast. There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hares to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose.
I forget, do I have to...
Farewell.
I think I have to activate Alamine. And then come back here, right? Means I need to remember where the ladder is. Auto. If I don't miss.
Oh, it's come to blows, has it? Fine.
You win. Please.
Oh, please. Have mercy.
Why have mercy when I can have your boots? Ah, this is the way. Black top hat worn by Marvelous Chester. Oh shit. Dogs. 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 You like dogs? Dogs. You like dogs? Hello. Fuck you. I do what I want. Like, get another attunement slot. What would we use against Calamine? Lightning's probably good. Thinking about it, I do. I didn't give all three of my things, did I? Did I? No, I didn't. I still haven't. Good. So, again, we start out on 3. Now we have 2. Now we have 1. Now we have Great Lightning Spear. Which, I'm not sure if I have enough faith to even use. No, that needs 30. Okay. Okay. What does Tranquil Walk Piece do? Slow all walking within effect area. Okay. I kind of expect Calamite to not take a lot of fire damage. But then again, they're also not a fire dragon. So maybe they would? Might be better to wait to equip that until I'm through the fog room. Because I just realised I'm going to have to get past those dogs.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite, ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Yes.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons.
The fact that he's not blind, his mask is just covered in honey and dirt. Such a sad thing.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
run. Just run. Fuck. There we go. Alright, we're in. Is that a chest? How much damage? A lot. I don't know Calamite very well. The only thing that I remember from him is his grab attack. And that doesn't mean that I know how to dodge it. It just means I remember it's a thing. Try this again. I might switch to the Dragon Crest shield if it seems like I'm gonna have to block. That's not great damage. Magic. So we could see what Soul Spear does. And Dark Bead, I doubt Dark Bead is going to do much better, but maybe? He's a big target, so it should be difficult to miss it at least. See what Crystal Soul Spirit can do. Okay, yeah. Magic could still be good, just not God. In fact, this is doing really good right now. Now I've run out of that. Chaos Fire Whip, go! Oh yeah, I didn't use the one thing that canonically we know would have worked. Lightning Spear. May have made that harder on myself than it needed to be. That is a chest. Chest with weird lighting. Oh, okay. Calamine didn't take as long as I was expecting it would. To be honest. So all that's left is win. You know how I was gonna level? Seems that I've decided against that, and I've decided I want to use greater lightning speed if I can instead. Where is it that's the good soul farming spot? Is it where all of the humanity sprites are? I know that that's a humanity farm. Yeah, it's a beast. I think, if I remember rightly, the best way to farm here is with the one of the dragon weapons. Because you just do like a massive AoE around you. Fireworks should be good as well. Yeah, okay, so force doesn't do damage directly. I didn't think it did. Did I get any souls? Oh, a tiny, tiny, tiny amount. Okay. So yeah, this isn't the soul farm. Is it these guys? I don't know. I don't remember. And it doesn't really matter. I can farm the Black Knights. Potentially. Okay, I'm gonna pop to the toilet, and then we will come back and hopefully finish this. Alright, let's finish this up so I can make some fajitas. Stupid sleepy fuck. I don't think there's ever an explanation for why it does that. It just does. looking good. That's a Silver Knight, not even a... Oh, my bad. Never mind, maybe I should have held on to it. Actually, that might be a Black Knight. In certain lighting, it looked silver. There is another bonfire thing, so I don't need to be too precious about my casts. But at the same time, I don't want to burn through all my casts too soon. I mean, this controller is getting a breaking in today, isn't it? Given that it's brand new out the box today, and the first thing I do with it is play Dark Souls. It's not even that my other controller's broken. It's just downstairs on the Steam Link. I stubbed my toe on your blade, and so I died. Maybe let's not do combustion. Combustion, I was thinking, could be good for Gwyn because I could parry into combustion. But I need to get to Gwyn. Might also be able to upgrade my... Is it my pants? More? With the chunks? No, I think it was the gloves. My pants are on the slab stage. Oh yeah, that's a fully kindled bonfire. Because I've given it all the flames. All of the Lord songs, that's them. Is it the axe next? No, it's the halberd. Is that halberd? No, that's straight sword. Still apparently annoying. Should we summon Select? Oh, is there not a bonfire? Why did I think there was one? Okay. We can still give it a go. Fuck it. Egg win. Didn't remember the timing. I got a partial parry on the first one. Okay, so there isn't another bonfire. For some reason I thought there was one like just before the axe Black Knight. But I guess that's just where you summon Solaire, is before the axe one. I'll just run it. Now. Should have a buckler, right? No, I have a target shield. Target shield the same parry frames as a buckler? I don't know. I'll just have to learn the timing with Grass Crest. Or that. And then did he just kill himself at the end? My job here is done. Goodbye! Okay, now I need to be careful. Good, good. Hello, Gwen. Fuck you, Gwen. Forget Dark Souls 1 parry timing. Is it slightly early? Just keep running, just keep running. This time, I'm not going to try and parry, I'm just going to dodge. Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck. I knew it was going to do a lot of damage. I got thrown off by like 2/3 of his health. Yeah, I definitely don't need the Dusk Crown Ring. I potentially don't even need the Dusk Crown, although it shouldn't make a difference here, because he's not doing magic damage. I mean, Dark Bead is ridiculously overpowered and always has been. That's why Crabble Mage is the most common like speedrun build, I think. The DS1. I don't want to use Dark Bead though. Feels like that's too easy. Says the guy that's just died a bunch of times. But it kind of does. So I might try not using it. That's still good damage. Also a dodgy little buff. If he hadn't dodged, that would have killed him. I mean, obviously, but if he hadn't dodged all of the soul spears, that would have been it. But yeah, I'm gonna try not using Dark Bead. Because Dark Bead feels a little cheap to end the game on. Like, I didn't mind using it on Four Kings and other bosses and all the rest, because steamrolling them is kind of fun. But it's cool! And if I knew the parry timing, I'd be parrying the shit out of him! I don't know, if he dodges all of my my soul spears again, then I'll probably use Dark Bead, because it'll be easier than trying to get Dark Ore to land consistently. Well, no, it's not an issue of getting Dark Ore to land, it's getting the cast off without him jumping into my face. Like, the soul spears that I have will be enough. It's enough damage. I just have to survive long enough and kite enough attacks to hit him. Would Iron Flesh help? Because I have it. Maybe. I mean, he's not killing me in one hit. So if that got it down to him taking 3 hits to kill me, and it could give me the poise to heal through an attack, though I doubt it. We could try it. We could try being a face tank mage. Bye-bye. Ow. Okay, so I'm gonna have to edit this as well now. I ran out of storage space for the recording. First time I think that's happened on stream. Maybe second in 10 years. Yeah, it definitely doesn't happen often. I did still have the, like, 12-hour recording from Metaphor. I've got some more stuff that I should spring clean out. I deleted some of the remuxed, which is effectively duplicated. Thank you for waiting. Recordings and all of the Metaphor footage that I still had. Okay, grabbed. That was killed. That was killed. Let's try it. I mean, I could go the full hog and put on Havel's armor and all that shit, because if I'm face tanking, I'm face tanking, but again, that feels cheap. Ow! And again, ow! So we're at 169 deaths now. If we get to 200, I will just use Darkbead. I will be surprised if it gets that far. But that'll be the thing. If it gets to 200 deaths, we'll use Darkbead as the main strategy. I still have Darkbead. If it's the only spell that I have left, I'll use it. Okay. So Iron Flesh did make me able to take, like, 3 or 4 hits. But also... Ah. Yeah, we're not going to use Iron Flesh. But, yes, Crystal Homing should be good. And then if I can try and work out some timing for when I can use Crystal Soul Spear. Because I think the 2 Crystal Soul Spears should get rid of about 3/4 of his health-ish. Crystal Homing, don't know, but it'll do something, and it's a bit more passive. Fuck you. Passive. In that I don't have to aim it. And I don't know if he'll dodge it. If he does dodge it, I could use it to force him to dodge and then Soul Spear. That is a strategy. That's a way of beating AI I've done before. The other thing is I do have the steel protection and fire plates up. Rings. So I could use those. Okay, so it's not a kill. It's not a kill if I'm at full health. Flame defense might actually help. We'll see. Because I know that it obviously is not just doing fire damage, so it's whether the fire is... whether he is actually doing split damage, or if I just need steel protection if I'm going to go defensive. I could also get back on trying to parry him, which would probably help us get to 200 death, but if it went right, would also be a very quick way of killing him. I think the only things I tend to parry in Dark Souls 1 are the Black Knight archers in Anor Londo. And I kind of forget that parrying is a thing for everything else. But it's the famous cheese for win. I press dodge. Does dodge them. He has a quick combo as well. But yeah, crystal homing does trigger him to dodge. So if I crystal homing into crystal soul spear, I think I can override his dodge. And then I can make fajitas. I have been streaming for 8 hours. I could summon Solaire because we did save him, but one, Solaire would probably die, and two, he doesn't actually do a good job of taking aggro anyway. We're doing better. We're doing better. And again, I don't, we won't use dark, oops. We won't use dark bead until we get to 20 minutes. Or it's one of the last spells that I have. Because I reckon Iron Flesh, Dark Bead would be a very, very easy way to kill him. But that requires no thought. I'd still find a way to mess it up. Oh, Gwinnykins. Yeah, I need to get some more distance before I try and do a second triple homo. Don't think that's really doing much of anything. So I just go with more damage, which is always good. My defense strategy is kill it. Pretty good strategy. I'm just helping my character get a cardio. Yeah, all this running. Good for the heart. I mean, this could end it. Yeah, okay. Crystal homing. That felt a little cheap. But it did it. So, do we kindle the flame? Or do we fuck off? Last time, 90% sure I went for the dark ending. Is that right? Yeah, Dark Lord ending. So, you know what? This time, let there be light. There we go. That... Honestly, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Once I got used... So, magic is obviously very, very powerful. But the issue with Dark Souls 1 over a lot of the other Souls, the later ones at least, is that it is also very static. There's not a lot of movement with them. And yeah, I was worried that while I was going to do a lot of damage, I was also going to struggle with my normal playstyle, which is very dynamic and dodging, not necessarily well, but like I'm a dex and movement based player usually. But it was interesting, and going into it unplanned again, like we did with Elden Ring, was probably a better experience? Maybe? I don't know. Because it's been like 5 years since I last played. I legitimately didn't remember a lot of stuff. Calamite ended up being easier than I expected. Given that we didn't even use lightning spears. I do wish that lightning spears... I wish that there were more offensive miracles in Dark Souls 1. But it's also the Dark Souls that I have played the least. Demon Souls I've probably played less, but out of the Dark Souls 1's the one that I've played the least. I couldn't run it back in the day. Dark Souls 2 I have played to death. Dark Souls 3 I have played to death. So I am looking forward to doing the Purecaster runs for 2 and 3. Mainly 2 is going to be fun because there are so many spells and you have the option between, like, miracles used to be viable. I know that they got nerfed to hell because that's usually how Souls games go, is miracles are really powerful, then they get nerfed. But miracles used to be so strong because I've done Purecasters of Dark Souls 2 and 3 before. And I remember using miracles a lot in 2, but that was quite early in 2's life cycle. So I don't expect it to be the same anymore. But I do know that hexes, if we're doing a magic quality build in order to use everything, which we will be, hexes will probably be the end game because they'll scale off of both intelligence and faith. Pyromancy, I don't remember that well from 2. I think pyromancy is the one that I remember the least about. I know that magic is the NPC in the wharf that you need at least 8 intelligence to interact with. Miracles is the woman that you find outside Dragon Rider that is scalping people for money. Pyromancy is the petrified woman
yes,
that blocks
indeed.
the way to wherever it is. The woods, I think. I don't remember the catalysts. That's a potential issue too. And 3. I kind of remember vaguely where several things are, but probably not enough. I know there's Carla in the labyrinth, and there's whatever his name is that you get from being near Crystal Sage, I think. But then we would also probably want the Dark Woman. I think she sells some stuff as well. From getting the 3 levels from having let yourself go hollow. But yeah, anyway. That is Dark Souls Remastered Purecaster. I had fun. I know that I did a little cheatsy doodles in unlocking some of the spells. We didn't end up using any of them, so don't worry. Everything that I used, I unlocked legitly. Other than, yes, I cheated in some souls purely for the fact of saving me time on camera farming them. That was the only thing that I cut out effectively. And I would have done it all off stream, but it was boring. For one, I lost all of those souls twice, and so going through 2 hours of farming to get back to that point probably wouldn't have been very interesting. But yeah, so now that we have finished Dark Souls Remastered, the title update for Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't come out until later next week. So tomorrow I will probably do Final Fantasy in order for us to do Delibram Regine and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, and this week there will be a stream on... Oh, this week coming, there will be a stream on Tuesday. Because my group that I normally go to isn't happening this coming week, so I'll probably stream instead. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Later.